Can you dig it?
let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
And the Knicks with possession. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Out to the right wing. Picked by Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Reed's got 5.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's West. Now here's O'Neal. From behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. Anthony feeling it out a bit with the drive. Pass to Ewing. To the wing, right side. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And Ewing gets it to go.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. For 3, James. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And stolen by Anthony. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Up top, Johnson. Here's West. Misses the jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Throws it up high.
Boy, the ball gets sent in Ewing's direction, and he just gets busy, goes to work, snatching the pass right out of the air and putting it down.
Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Going inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Johnson. James against Anthony. Pass to West. Back to James. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
New York ball.
New York trailing. It's stolen by Johnson. To the left side wing. Here's West. Again, the Lakers. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
New York shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
And so it's New York with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Reed. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 9.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. No points so far. Right wing. Here's Reed. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Frazier, picked by Reed. And there's the drive. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to West. And he makes it on the layup. West has got 6 points.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Anthony against James. Over Anthony. And he gets it to go off the front iron. James has got his second basket.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance effort. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Reed. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Good work defensively by James. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. O'Neal.
You know, defensively, I think Ewing is one of the great intimidators. Certainly changed that shot.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, James knocks down the triple. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And he's going for the lob. Down low. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Pass to West. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Ewing. He's got 10.
Los Angeles foul. Cherry West. First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the second. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Frazier with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Johnson, out to James. O'Neal on the wing. Tries a 10-footer, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Okay, I see you. Shaq showing off his shot there.
Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. 30 seconds left in the second period. Here's Guerin, puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Guerin's got 5 now.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Frazier. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Shaquille
That one's off.
at the line. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. What if it goes? Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 4, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. Anthony against Johnson. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Johnson passes to James. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. There's a screen. And there's the lob. And he hits it to tie the game.
It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
Knocked loose. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 3. Pass to Frazier. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up to stop the run. In deep, Johnson drops it in.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
Here's Frazier. To the wing, right side. Here's Ewing. It's tipped.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Johnson inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Reed. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's Johnson with a drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Johnson. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Los Angeles leads by 1.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8. It's stolen by James. O'Neal inside, working on Anthony. That shot is good by O'Neal. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Knicks trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Misses off the left iron. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson inside. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Driving inside. And that one's good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And he comes up with a bucket.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. There's a screen. Here's Frazier. Out to the wing. The 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
First one falls for him.
Ron James. At the line. 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
He missed a chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier to the inside. It's deflected. Here's West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Jerry West. At the line. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Frazier. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
James, left side. And he's going for the oop here. And it's the Lakers on the break. It's picked off. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. And there's the screen. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To take the lead. Here's Ewing. Oh, and they take the lead. And New York leads by 1.
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to James. Here's West. Back to James. And no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Now here's Reed. Tightly guarded. 1:24 left in the final quarter. And here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Over James. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to... And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Third team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. For 3, James. That shot missing. So New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed the
It's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Guerin. And taken away by Johnson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Jerry West throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. James outside. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those. That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Takes a 3. Guerin grabs the miss. Now the Knicks with it. 4-point game. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. So it's New York now. They trail by 1.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. Here's Guerin. The rebound by James. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. With the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
It's stolen by Johnson. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Frazier. Great D that time from LeBron.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Anthony. Out to Ewing. Anthony against LeBron. Pass to Reed. Stolen by O'Neal. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Now Reed. There's the triple. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
New York, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Ringing the bell, that's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. Los Angeles leading by 10. Dives for it. Stolen. Driving to the basket. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Guerin passes to Frazier. Buries it from 3-point range. Frazier's got 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Patrick Ewing.
First team foul.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
O'Neal hits them both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West misses. Knicks trail by 11. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
No foul. First team foul.
And so here is New York. Frazier dishes to Ewing. 3-pointer. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. That one goes in.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment is a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. He takes it in. Ewing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal
Yeah,
foul.
easy call.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line.
That's good from Ewing.
2 shots. Patrick Ewing.
Both good from the line that time. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson attacking. A beautiful reverse layup. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony against Shaquille O'Neal. Inside. Frazier kicks to Reed. Pass to Anthony. 5 to shoot. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Jerry West throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
James gets inside and finishes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And here's West for 3. LeBron kicks it to West. The three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 12. This one for 3. A shot by Frazier, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
James looking it over. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Now, this is how you finish a first half, sending them to the locker room with a statement shot from three-point range.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers ahead, up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to scratch it and run it.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Shaq with it. Now Anthony defending. Shaq down low. Anthony on him. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Frazier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He hits the second from the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Knicks trail by 11.
A really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Johnson. That one goes. Count it. Johnson's got 6.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 13. Johnson, the pass to James. It's stolen by Frazier. The shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 9. Guerin's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Out to West. And the stuff by West.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Ewing left side. Reed the pass to Ewing. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's James. James barreling in for the jam.
He's just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
LeBron James at the line.
So he gets them both. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 19-point game.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Shot from the wing. LeBron, no luck. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And it's blocked, and they get it back. Here's James. That shot misses. It's tipped. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Frazier outside. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now Johnson. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 17. Up top, Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier kicks to Anthony, and taken away by Magic. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Outside Anthony, from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Johnson. Lakers leading by 19 points. LeBron James on the wing. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. On up the court. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Johnson. That shot off. Good D by Ewing. Knicks trail by 21. Deep 2 from Anthony. LeBron with the block. And they're able to recover. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed. Looking for Ewing, he gets it there. Back to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. That free throw good from Reed. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Elbow shot. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. West misses.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Knicks trail by 16. Frazier scanning the floor. Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be filling up.
Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Reed the pass to Ewing. Tries again. The kick out to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. Here's Shaq. Misses from short range. New York, they're working against the clock now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Shaq. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
James outside. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Los Angeles calls.
And it's West in the corner. LeBron outside. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by Frazier. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that they
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
Tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Hagen's shot is good.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Wallace. Here's Dumars. Back to Wallace. Takes it inside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagen. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
To the wing on the left. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Young against Thomas. Here's Wilkins. Rebound Detroit.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Lanier. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Young against Thomas. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Hagen over Thomas. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Hagen's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Thomas passes to Hill. Wallace outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Wallace has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. Down low. Here's Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside Young. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:21 left in the first quarter here. Thomas against Young. Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game.
Personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for two, Isaiah.
He does not get the second one.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. The ball's knocked loose. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Mutombo. Buries it down low.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons lead by 3. Thomas outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Young against Thomas. High post Young. Still without a bucket. Here's Pettit. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Pistons on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Wallace, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's a pick. Here's Young. Gets an open look and hits it. Young's got his first 2 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Dumars passes to Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Hagan, outside Young. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound, Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Deflected. Wallace outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Back to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Dumars. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dumars has got 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. It's good. Off the glass. He's got 5.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Young against Thomas. Here's Dumars. Over to the left wing. Thomas outside. Here he goes. Here's Lanier. Count it. Lanier's got 4 points this quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Wallace. Cuts off the pass. Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill. Here's Pettit. The 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Back to Hill. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. For 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside, Hill. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. That one's off. Still out of sync. Wallace has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
A tight one here in Detroit. The kick out to Young. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Detroit with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here we go, one-on-one. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Wilkins. And it's good.
2 minutes are allowed to review.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Detroit on top, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Measuring up the shots.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 1-point game. And it's Thomas in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Thomas with a steal. And here is Hill. Now here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Hawks trail by 4. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Pettit's got 10. And here's Detroit. Wallace left side. And the shot's good. And Detroit leads by 4.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
The Pistons lead by 5. Wallace outside. Offline with a 3. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. Hawks trail by 4. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. That is Trey's shot, the 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Got a hand on it. Goes back up. Pass to Wallace. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Back to Hill. Wallace outside. He drops it from range. Wallace has got 14.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 4. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hawks trail by 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Mutombo. That's short off the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Wallace. And Young pulls it down. Young's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pettit. 51 seconds left in the third.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Young against Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And it's Atlanta scoring again. Here's Thomas. Give him 8. Pass to Dumars. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
It's And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Thomas. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. Dumars passes to Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 6 to shoot. Pettit passes to Young. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Atlanta leads by 1.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's the pick. And here's Wallace. Here's Hagan. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Outside, Hill. Charity stripe shot. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Hill finds Thomas. Back to Hill. Thomas outside. Clock at 6. Wallace up top. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Wallace has got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to Hagan. Driving to the basket. Here's Pettit. Second chance shot. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh! Wow! And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got 4 rebounds now. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. To the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Hagan inside. Here's Pettit. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
There's Young with the 3. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Hill. Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Hawks trail by 4. Young inside. Watched by Wallace. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Pettit's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
They set the pick. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Just 4 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both. And it's a 3-point game.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Young, the pass to Hagan. 51 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. Here's Mutombo. The Pistons clear it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Young against Thomas.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Atlanta again missing. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
No good. So it's Detroit picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's Atlanta to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's Dumars. Off target at the rim.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Thomas passes to Hill. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Lanier. From downtown. Wallace, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Dumars. Thomas passes to Dumars. Shot from 12. Clock at 6. Here's Hill. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Wilkins. And he drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now, here's Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Thomas. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Mutombo. Defense is right there. Young outside. Here's the lob to the hoop. Wallace looking for an opening.
First personal foul. Team second.
On defense, Atlanta. It's a three-point game. Down low, poke loose. It's stolen by Wilkins.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Oh, that's offensive interference. And Detroit has possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Dumars. Fires from 18. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Pettit. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Pistons trail by 3. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Lanier. Plays it up and banks it in.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
The 15-footer. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. And here are the Pistons now. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Hill, no good. Pass to Hagan.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Taking 2 shots.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Young taking his time here. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Pistons ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us as we get... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Here's Wilkins. The reverse. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Dumars kicks to Hill. Here's Lanier. Covered by Mutombo. A second chance effort. And he knocks down the jumper. Hill's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
With the teardrop. And no good. Excellent D from Thomas. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw, no good for Dumars. Detroit leading by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Throws it up high, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Hill. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Pettit. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. A nice shot by Hagan.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here is Dumars. Tight defense on him. Hagan passes to Young. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Thomas. Fires from the line. Good on the bucket. Thomas got 4 points in the quarter.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. 3-point lead. Stolen by Wilkins. Here's Young. And it's sent back by Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Pistons passing it around. Hill left side. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young for 3. Good on the triple. Young's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
The kick out to Dumars. Outside Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Stolen away. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The Pistons leading. Outside Thomas. They set the pick. Pass to Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Wallace with the ball. Takes a 3. Pettit grabs the board. 1:02 left in the first half. Young, and it's all evened up. Young's got 5 now.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Here's Lanier, defended by Young. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Right wing, it's taken away by Wallace. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Wilkins. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Here's Pettit. Knocked loose. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. "12 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hagan. There's the drive. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
head thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Outside Hill. They set the pick. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan driving the lane.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Wallace, good.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Young against Thomas. 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks leading. Wilkins outside. No good with the layup.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pushing it up. He gets that one.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Up top, Dumars. Nothing on the board. It's good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Driving inside.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Thomas goes in, and the shot goes down. Thomas got 13.
Man, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Here's Wilkins. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Thomas up top, defended by Young. Thomas kicks to Wallace.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Thomas. Out to Wallace. From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Wallace has got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Young with no one around. Keeps it alive. And at last, they get one to fall. He's got 9.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Thomas against Young. Thomas with it. He's got 13 to the left side wing. Here's Lanier. Rebound, Atlanta. Right side Hill. To the inside, Wallace. It's deflected. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can hit. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit.
Free throw good, Dumars. The Pistons trailing. Thomas up top, defended by Young. It's Thomas high post. Young's there for the lead. That one drops for him. Thomas got 4 points this quarter. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth-and-nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Tipped away. The kick out to Hill. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Basket counts. And now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Atlanta. They lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Pettit's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Young. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch. Now, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Got that one up quick.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh boy, to be Young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Puts it up from 7. Outside Thomas. Pass to Hill. From 12 feet out. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Picked off in midair. Here's Lanier, defended by Young. Hill has the open look, and the 3 ball is good.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Pass to Pettit. Mutombo inside. Poked away and taken away by Wallace. Swiped it away. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pulls up, high post. Rebound by the Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Hagan passes to Mutombo. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Atlanta leading by 9, and Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Thomas against Young with the drive. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And this is something Young must keep doing. His attack off the dribble, the ability to absorb the contact, and then just finishing through it.
Wallace takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Wallace has gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Here's Hagan. Hill pulls it in. Outside Thomas. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Out to Wallace. Hill left side. Pass to Mutombo. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Pistons basketball.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line for 2.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
That one is no good. Now a timeout called by Detroit. 15 seconds left in the 4th. What do you think, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Young way outside, misses the deep 3-point attempt. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't.
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no when the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no revenge. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
For tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Price. Fires in the triple.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Stockton. Price pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
On offense, here's Utah. It's a 3-point game. Stockton pass to Maravich. Pulls it. Shot's good by Stockton.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Doherty. Misses from short range.
Better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Hayward with it. Picked up by James. Malone, the pass to Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And the three-pointer goes. Stockton's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side, Irving. Pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Stockton. James with the rebound. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Here's Malone. Counted from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Ilgauskas. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Malone. Here's Hayward. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the second. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Irving. Sweet little floater. 6 points for him.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Pass to Stockton. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Utah shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Hayward, the pass to Eden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Fires for 3. Drains the triple.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Ilgauskas. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jazz trail by 5. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Eden. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward against Irving. Hayward, good.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Hayward with a steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Irving. 9 points in the game. Pass to Doherty. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Hayward's shot is off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Maravich. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. It's Hayward on the wing. Pass to Eden. Back to Hayward. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers lead by 4. On the wing, Irving. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. In transition, here come the Jazz.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And here comes Cleveland. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the Jazz with possession here, trailing by 5. Here's Maravich, 7 points in the game, and the Jazz tack on 2 more. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's James, and the shot no good, a bit short. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. To the paint. Pass to Malone. Clock at 6. Hayward outside. This one for 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. The Cavaliers lead by 3. James passes to Irving. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Here's Eaton. Here's Malone. Pulls it from the top of the key. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Price. Rebounded by Stockton. Into the lane. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Oh, they get a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to Price.
2 minutes.
Left side Irving. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Maravich with the bucket.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Doherty. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Maravich. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Doherty knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Stockton from downtown. Rebounded by LeBron. 56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Price. On the wing, Irving. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Sinks that one from the post. Eaton's got 7 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Crosses over. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Cleveland shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That one misses. And he's good on the 2nd. Here's Stockton. Fires the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Give him 8. Here's Doherty. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Utah ahead. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here are the Cavaliers now. 4-point game. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
And here comes Cleveland. It's hauled in by Hayward.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. James with a steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Utah shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Jazz leading by 3. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. Stockton, pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline from the top of the key.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Malone. Fires high post. Yes, on the jumper. Stockton's got 11.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The shot by James, no good. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. 11 points in the game. Six to shoot. Pass to Malone. Lets it fly. The wide open shot is on the money. 6 points for him.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Hits the trifecta.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And that one's good. Doherty.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Malone, pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton, beyond the arc, and Malone gets it to go. And Utah leads by 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's James. The rebound by Malone. Here's Maravich. He's got 13. Pass to Stockton. Unloads from 13, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. Doherty, the pass to James. Lets the 3 fly. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Eaton. Wide open look. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Left side Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Here's Maravich. Comes up empty down low. Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Stockton. And a miss there on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Price. He has 6. Here's James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. The baseline J. The shot by James. No good.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Utah. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Malone, and there's a 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
James against Hayward. James left side to take the lead. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than the math book.
Stockton, pass to Malone. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Shots good by Stockton.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Drops in the 3. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. It's tipped. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Hayward. And Irving powers it home.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Cleveland leading by 3. Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Hayward, the pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Pass to Hayward. Goes up on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
Here's Price. Now, here is James. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ooh, it's stolen. It's Hayward on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Stockton. There's the drive. Here's Malone. Cavaliers with a rebound.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
James. Oh, James sinking the floater.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton from behind the arc. He connects, and he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's James. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
People were worried that
Under video review under NBA rules.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. Push up.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. From deep, Hayward. Price pulls it in. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3. Here's Price. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Lets it fly, and he sinks it. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. 4th team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Doherty out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. Now here's Price. Doherty the screen. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Malone.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's deflected, and that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball, and Irving throws it down.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. The shot missing. And just about a minute into the first quarter. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here's Malone. Another miss by Utah.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
LeBron against Hayward.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Eaton. Launches a 3. They get it again. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Price. Here's Doherty. Out to Price. Over Stockton. No good from Price.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Out to Maravich. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Price. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stockton looking around. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Stockton. So they take the lead.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Price. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Hayward. Out to Maravich. Malone at the elbow. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Hayward drills the three-pointer.
Well, you just can't let Hayward get set off the pass. He's a knockdown shooter.
And here's Doherty for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that drops, so they now lead by one.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
Now, here's Price. Shakes him. Got a piece of it. Here's Maravich, and he jams it with authority.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
LeBron kicks to Doherty. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up. They get John Stockton. Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one drops.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Now, here is Maravich. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving dishes to Price. Doherty outside. And a wide open look for James. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Stockton finds Malone. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the 4-man position.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Maravich. And he makes both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Price outside. The kick out to Irving. And stolen by Hayward. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Wide open. And he hits the jump shot. Hayward's got 5 now.
You know, it's not everybody's favorite shot. It's a little harder than people think, that mid-range jumper. But Gordon Hayward, he's confident in that stroke.
Price against Stockton. It's tipped. For the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Stockton's got his second basket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And now Utah, fast break.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Just 4 to shoot. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Here's Price. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Utah leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
It's deflected. They retain possession. Malone wide open. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Malone's got his first 2 points of the night. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doherty outside. Hayward against James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Utah.
It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Out to Maravich. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Irving finds James. Doherty outside. Ilgauskas in the post. Malone on him. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Wasted no time on that one. Stockton's got the lead up to 5 now for Utah.
Well, Stockton obviously wasn't feeling that last shot, so he goes to the arc and fires off one of his own. Take that.
Price kicks to Doherty. Out to Price. Doherty the screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Here's Maravich.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Price against Stockton. Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Hayward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Hayward hits them both. Here's Price. And so it's the Utah Jazz bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Brad Doherty.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group right now for Utah. Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. Sinks the triple. Hayward's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Utah.
Boy, Hayward looking really confident right now. When he gets going, he's tough to slow down.
Price outside. And stolen by Stockton. One-on-one here. Great positioning on the putback. And And the Jazz lead by 12.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Out to Price. James with it. Cleveland moving the ball around. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Hayward outside. Price against Stockton. They set the pick. Here's Maravich from past the arc. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Eaton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Jazz leading by 14. Outside, Maravich lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's Price on the wing. Floats one up, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Malone.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Here's Price. Count it, good. Price has got 9. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Stockton the pass to Eaton. Out to Hayward. Outside, Malone. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul for his team foul.
Irving against Maravich. 6 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Irving. From deep, James. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Stockton dishes to Malone. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Irving looking over the floor. Back to Price. Outside Irving. Doherty against Hayward. And here's Doherty. 11 points in the game. And it's James missing. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Stockton right side. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. And it's Malone again missing. Malone's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Maravich against Irving. Outside, James.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left in the third. Here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. 5 to shoot. Off the mark. Had a chance to trim it to single digits. Outside, Maravich. Back to Hayward. Trying to get something going. At the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Eaton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Doherty. And it's James in at the small forward position. Oh, James muscles it in.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Stockton passes to Malone. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Jazz lead by 12.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doherty outside. Stolen by Stockton. Pass to Malone. Again, Malone missing. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Maravich with the steal. Hayward outside. Kicks it out to Malone. Good on the three-point shot. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy shots.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And the second free throw, good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Left side, Price. Doherty against Stockton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get John Stockton. That one falls for Doherty. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Jazz leading by 15. Outside, Malone. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Doherty. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They get a hand on it and stolen by LeBron. Pass to Doherty. Now Cleveland moving it up and out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Stockton's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. Back to Stockton from the baseline. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. And the Jazz lead by 17.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Stockton the pass to Hayward. Here he goes. And Hayward with the stuff.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. LeBron against Hayward. Here's James. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
Free throw good, LeBron. And stolen by Price. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Good D by Stockton. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Price. Malone with the block. For 3, Hayward. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Cleveland with the ball. Doherty outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Looking to get it going. And he can't bank that one in. And stolen by Doherty. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this
off, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Down low. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Pure from three-point range.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Anthony, and he's able to get it back. And Anthony slams it in. The Mavericks on offense. It's a three-point game. They set the pick. Here's Doncic. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. Banked it in off the glass. Blackman's got 5.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Jokic. Goes up on the baseline. Anthony misses. Thompson with a steal. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. English passes to Jokic. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Doncic outside. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Blackman. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Count the basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lever passes to Thompson. Yep, count it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the night. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Thompson. Here's English. The 3 is up. Here's Lever. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
First team foul.
.36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic outside. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson right side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. There's a screen. And it's Doncic on the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got his third basket on the night right there.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Now here's Doncic. Out left to the wing. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. And it's all from three-point range. Denver in the lead. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Anthony's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. On target from range. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
It's intercepted. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Donaldson passes to Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Lever passes to Thompson. Anthony with it. Sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English. Misses from close range. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out to Anthony. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. A minute 53 left in the first half of basketball. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Great D that time from Jokic.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Mavericks trail by 4. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Donaldson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Lieber. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Doncic has got 8 points.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
There's a screen. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter. To halt the run, and he hits the jumper.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Kicks it to Doncic. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Tipped. All alone on the break. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Blackman. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Out to the wing. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. Here's Donaldson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Another shot. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. There's the steal. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. There's the three. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Lever. That three's off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Uncovered. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Anthony. Fires from the wing. No luck on that one.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. They lead by 1. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Really left him alone that time. Nowitzki's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony with a bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. Lets it go. And that one's good. Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Lever. Up in time. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Denver. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic right side. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And down it goes. 2 points. And it's a 7-point Denver lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Nice shot by Lever.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Again, Dallas. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Lever passes to English. Soft touch off the glass. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Oh, got a piece of it. English passes to Lever. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Donaldson.
2 minutes.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Aguirre. Off target from 3-point range.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson from 15 feet away. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Knocks down the triple.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Thompson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
They set a pick. And he lobs it up, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And here's Thompson for 3. He can't get that one to fall. So it's Denver picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from 14. Denver grabs the miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Van Lever. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Denver passing it around. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki getting his three to go. Pass to English. Misses the three. Here's Aguayo. Fires the three. Thompson with the rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Nowitzki. He has 5. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Thompson from long range. Ball's knocked loose. English with the steal. And the jam by English.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Doncic passes to Aguayo. Dallas again missing. Jokic against Doncic. Jokic kicks to Anthony. And here's English for 3. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Donaldson. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Sinks that one from the post. Nowitzki's got 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
English with no one around. Another 3 for Denver.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Nowitzki after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Shoots from the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 12.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room
and he's going to let it go. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And yes, it's good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Lever. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic fires from way outside. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Denver on top, leading by just 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman. They get it back.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Jokic finds Thompson. And then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Here's Donaldson. And Lever pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And free throw good from Maguire.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And so Aguirre nails them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Lever. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Mavericks trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And a missed layup.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 5. To the paint, Anthony finds English.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Out left to the wing. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Three-pointer. And the shot goes in from Maguire. Maguire's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Taken away by Anthony. The three from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And there it is for him. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Over to the wing. Maguire passes to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And they get it back. Jokic with the bucket. Here's Doncic. He's got 11. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Now here is Aguirre. Jokic with the block. And they recover it. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Stolen by Thompson. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Nowitzki against Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, good on the triple. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 15.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That's good from Anthony.
At the line for the Nuggets.
So Anthony nails both of them.
and he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Now, here's Thompson. 14 points for him. The shot's good from Lever.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Average trail by 5. And they double up Doncic. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Blackman. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to show.
Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What?
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Thompson against Aguirre. Anthony fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki for 3. The Mavericks rebound. Pass to Donaldson. Down low. Outside Aguirre. Clock at 6. Doncic with it. English picks him up. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter. The Nuggets leading by 8. And Thompson kicks to English. Pass to Jokic. Anthony with it. 17 points in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Nowitzki finds Doncic. The 3. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-6 run. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Average trail by 11. Luka on the move, and he gets it to go. Doncic has got 17.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Thompson comes with the double team. Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Denver with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Lever left side. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tip. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender 2 more points. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Oh, good with the triple. English with the steal. Doncic with the steal. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. A 3 from Maguire. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Anthony. He gets it in there. Anthony's got 23.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. A 3 from Maguire. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lever drives in, and the layup is good. Lever's got 11 points here in just the second half.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Nowitzki for 3, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson, he takes it in, and he comes up with the deuce.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
To the wing right side. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. He's feeling it. The shot is good off the backboard. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Jokic finds Lever. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 12. Out to the right wing. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Thompson misses. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. English against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki left side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
Nowitzki hits them both. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Donaldson, and the lead is down inside single digits. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
To the inside, it's tipped. Outside, Aguirre. There's Lieber with the 3. Can't get it to fall. So we see Denver get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough mind.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Lever, up and over Doncic. The shot no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Thompson with some nice D.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Jokic the screen, puts it up. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. He shoots. Rebounded by Denver.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Anthony outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Got a piece of it. Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Nowitzki. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Connects from downtown.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Lever passes to English. Anthony outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Nowitzki. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Thompson. There's the drive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. 18 feet out. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Thompson. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
English, good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And it's blocked.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
1:05 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Anthony in the post. No made baskets yet. Yep, that one goes.
Well, this is what the best players in the league do. Melo, everyone knows the clock winding down. He's still able to find a good shot.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. They need this. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 6. Over to the wing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. The 3 from Thompson. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Now here's Jokic. Ball stolen. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing to... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Out to Thompson, pass to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 6. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. The layup misses.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Lever. He's got 5. For 3, Anthony.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
And the layup is good.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Anthony outside. No good from outside. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 5. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Anthony's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. There's 1:59 left in the half. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Lever. Denver leading by 3. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 8.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Donaldson. 54 seconds left in the first half. Basket's good. Denver in the lead. Now here's Jokic. Jokic drives the lane. And Jokic throws it down.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Takes it inside. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Anthony in the post. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Pass to Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, deflected. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Anthony. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 5-point game on the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Aguirre. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Denver leading by 5. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. Pass to English. To the left wing. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Nowitzki's gotten his first points in this one.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Thompson. Pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Nuggets lead by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. To the left side wing. Here's English. And he converts the layup. English has got 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony with it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
He's a natural-born scorer, Carmelo. He just makes everything look easy.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nowitzki's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Jokic.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 3-pointer Anthony on target from range. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Nowitzki. And miss after miss right now.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Thompson, out to Anthony. Here's Lever. Will not go, misses off the front iron. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Pass to Lever. 50 seconds left in the third. Up and over Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. For 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Anthony left side. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a 3. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Sinks it from distance.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. And Denver leads by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki from downtown. The rebound by English.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And here's Jokic. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony left side. Pass to Jokic. With a 9-footer. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the wing, right side. And the dunk by Jokic.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And Jokic throws it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Over to the left wing, Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 19. To the inside, and he jams it home with authority.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 1:50 left in the final quarter. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. .136 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second team foul.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Pass to English, 18 feet out. Mavericks with a rebound. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To in the cold spell. And it's Doncic missing. So it's Denver now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Here's Lever. The three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that